Yes. Oh.
Yes. Very good. Trying to see if this wants to rip up. We have an area here where it needs to break through. What's the video doing? The video is ripping up.
The US to sell $100 billion in 4-week bills on May 21st to settle on May 26th. Trump says Xi has promised me he's not sending Iran weapons. And I take Xi at his word,
Damn it. I gotta do
had an amazing
something.
time in China.
Wonder what the leaderboards are. I gotta check. I haven't checked in a minute for Tradeify. But this looks like it wants to move up.
Trump says we're not leaving Iran yet, going to do it right.
Trump is talking.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
897s? Or do you think it denies here? That ain't good if it denies there.
Trump says there may be other initiatives to keep gasoline down.
I would fucking get in on this possible downtrend. No, stop believing. I can't help to think that it wants to come up to like 900s.
Trump on Iran and oil prices says it won't be much longer.
Believing. Pig is going up. Coming down on me. I'm thinking it's gonna blast right through this and start ripping up. Trump is Fucking hell. This thing is fighting like crazy, though. We're right at the 150. I feel like this is the bottom. Let's see. I don't know. The 30-second. It could be the fucking opposite of what I'm saying, and this is actually gonna drop down. Hello, bully. Let me tell you the short story from today. Sing into Tradeify tournament, did 2 trades and margin call. What? You just started it. Okay. Yeah, I'm down $300. Can't help the things is going up, but fuck, I don't know. I feel like it wants to come up to 900s. A lot of levels, though. All right, let's go to the Grand Cup. Let's see. Get a refresh here. Fully. Holy shit. I am ranked 962. I actually gotta try still. Yeah, I'm at 8,140 profit, and holy fuck. I thought that was gonna be enough for the whole tournament to stay up there.
According to the Examiner, Trump says he'll let Walsh do whatever he wants to.
That's crazy. Damn, I fucking knew it, you stupid fuck. Yeah, there's something like 26,000 fucking... Why is my thing get so far off? With 26,000 TP, profit. They're probably swinging pretty hard. Crazy. The one guy still only has 26,000, so I'm like, maybe he's not gonna trade anymore. Oh, my phone's going off like crazy.
And that concludes remarks from Trump at the ballroom construction site.
All in one swing. Maybe he still has a swing open. That top guy. This is a good entry for longs. I'm trying to decide. I think it is. I think we're gonna go up to 900s, but you know that I didn't. This way this fell down was kind of a weird fall. Trump is speaking right now as we. He's saying about a week. He's done. He's saying about a week that Iran war will be over. But he's been saying that for a long time. If we can get past this area here, I think we're good. Put a little faith into this. At least 865s. We're starting to break above this 150. There is the bottom orb at 845. Trump just got done talking, saying that the Iran war will be done within a week. Come on, bounce. We got to get out of this little area here. Still denying this 150 though. I don't wanna lose enough tonight. Fuck, dude, it's fighting. That's a short again, probably to 782s. Fuck. Can't help think it's gonna go up only because this huge downtrend here.
According to Chinese state media, Putin arrives in Beijing for summit with Xi.
Makes me think it's gonna go up. Mr. Bastard. I can't believe I'm ranked 960 now. Holy shit. That means I gotta trade every day on it. I don't want to go crazy on it though. Like, you know, maybe 5 micros tops. I feel like that would put me right back to the 500 area. I gotta see what. Let's see. View ranking. Yeah, the top guy is still like 20,000. Let's go to like 4 to 600 range. I would feel really comfortable with that. They all got 10,500, bro. So they made another 2,000 today, most of them. Remember, you just got to make it to the top 100, 1,000. If you do that, you got no advantage. No advantage. It's all the same. I'm assuming most of these guys just fucking wing the whole thing. I can't help thinking it's gonna go up though. This is the orb low. So is this the first retest of the orb low? Looks like it almost, so we gotta be careful of that. All right, that was a denial at the orb there. We got to get through this. If I'm gonna listen to this orb rejection, I really want to do it in a 5-minute. The 1 minute might be too much noise for the orb low. We can easily go up to fucking 972s if we really wanted to over time. 900? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking minimum 900. It's got to get through this orb low, though, here. That's where it's struggling. It's going to eat at all those orders. Curious if you look at the volume footprint here, what it looks like. A lot of orders here. 6,000, 5,000, 3,000. Right at this fucking orb here. You know, everybody and their mother wants to try to play this orb style. Yeah, that's a lot more heavier. This needs to be bought up quick. Okay, Delta, 600, 800,000 more cells. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. orb lovers think they won. Think the manipulation? Huge rejection, though.
So seeing here, New York's Fed Pearly says future Fed Reserve Management Bill buying driven by market conditions.
This could come down to 717s. I can't hold that, though. That's too much.
New
You
York's
taking
Fed
TP at
Pearly
900?
says
You're going to hold
plausible
this,
path
Nico?
to lower reserve levels is regulatory change.
All right. Maybe I need to grow some balls and do it, too. Yeah, maybe I should go in a little smaller. I feel like this wants to fucking rip up, though. All those orb lovers just went short, and this is going to rip through now. Shadow Nodes. Maverick. Alpha Daddy, crush it. You crush it, bro. Let's crush it together. I mean, 5-minute wise, this is a short, right? Off of the orb. It is. Fucking is. Fuck. Really need this to bounce here. It still looked pretty sketch. The only thing that probably could have got you in was these higher lows, but they were still sketch. So don't beat yourself up. Maybe it was a good idea, you know? The only way that I could think of this was a good entry was a 5-minute, lower low, and then it made a higher low. But you would have got on up really high, and it would have been a rough ride, so I wouldn't beat yourself up here. Man, I really need this to fucking deny here, bro. We got two here. One does it want? Can't hold much longer though. This loss is pretty big. How many fucking points are these cans? This is a 100-point move. Fuck, dude. Not looking good for me. Okay, that's some hope and glimmer here. We can hold this area and it breaks above, we're good. If it closes below, not good. What's up, Four-Eyed? It looks so good to break through. It just didn't, guys. I think overall it will. That's what's throwing me off, but I can't hold it down here. I can't do it. All right, this is a long entry here, right here. I'm gonna do 866 for most of it. Boogie Nights. If this is the bottom, maybe it's better to do this. I thought Trump was going to speak a little longer, so I was holding it a little bit. It looked beautiful. I thought it was really going to break this orb low, and then the denial actually worked. The 5-minute, you could see indecision candles, and it breaks it low. But if you look at the volume profile, we are at value lows again. So maybe that's what it was. Retouch, and then we can continue up. If we get this, it's a higher low, and we're going to rip the fuck up. Got to get past these levels, though, like, really quick. I don't want the sideways shit, bro. I want it just to fucking make the decision. Pretty big fucking denial there again, dude. Indecision candle. That 50% pullback. Hopefully we get to the fucking 78 at least. Or get back to that orb high one more time. If it gets back up there, what do you guys think? You think it'll finally break or what? You lost 800? Shit. Trump trapped me. Trump was saying he was going to end the war within a week. they were going to exit out. Perfect. We need to rip up, dude. Come on. Boogie, boogie, boogie. All right, so if we look on the video, we're on top of that VWAP now in the 150 EMA. This should continue up. There is nothing else until 221's 42. It should rip up. Huge candle on that Nvidia. Right back above, we're testing it. We gotta watch what's the VIX doing. The VIX is kind of chilling, coming down though, which is good. If VIX breaks this, we're gonna move up really good here. Nvidia still ripping up. We got room until 221's 46, so another 20 cents. This can keep going for a little bit. Ploago, balls of steel? No, I mean, if it was going to go any lower than this point here, I was actually going to close it. We're right at that orb again, bro. Let's see. We need to make a higher high here. Needs to go up higher, Nvidia. Come on. Come on, Nvidia. I don't see a reason yet. The giveaway, I did 3 giveaways. Nico won the one big one. And then I think Mr. Bastard won. And then I have to check who the other ones were. Oh, Four-Eyed won. Come on, Nvidia.
According
Give
to
me
CBS News, the
something.
US probing whether Chinese companies cut production of shipping containers before COVID pandemic.
Yeah, okay, Mallory. Holy shit, look at this thing.
They say money
We need
can't
this-
buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
We need this to reject. Mallory with the heart. I'm looking at Nvidia because that's what's moving the market. If we can get a bounce here, we're Gucci.
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're about.
Can you guys believe my 8,000? I have $8,000 profit, right? You know, obviously depending on what happens here. I'm at 962 rank. That means I still gotta fucking go in. Slap this market right in the ass. How many micros I'm in? I'm in 4. And it feels like it's too much pressure. The other one, I have 7 on Tradeify. Alright, we need this to fucking bounce here. And we need the VIX to collapse. We get perfect. What we needed. This is what we needed. This is gonna be the roar up, I think. Nvidia going up. There is no stops until 221.47. Let's go. Oh, I lied. There's a stop at 221s exactly. But we should break through it. It just occurred. It should fucking rip right through. Come on, break, Nvidia, break. Jamie, good morning. Yesterday I made 1.4 and 3.8 on my eval. Consistency is 50%. Do I need to lose some? What prop firm? There we go. There we go. My funded futures. Fuck. I think you do. I think if you want to hit the 2 days perfect, you need the 50%.
Daddy?
1 day can't be
Daddy,
more than
is that-
50%.
is
But
that
go see
you?
if it's instant funded.
that
Refresh
you?
your page and see if it's
Daddy?
instant funded. I can't remember.
Is that you?
If it's instant funded, you should be okay.
FX, you made King. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
And come back and let me know too. If you can, I'm pretty sure that you can instant funded it after you pass. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna try again. Make sure you refresh the page a couple times too. Where are you targeting? I want 6.5, 6.7, or 894s. FX, you bade. What's up, brother? Come on. Nvidia, here we go. If we could fucking break 22158 on Nvidia, we're fucking Gucci. Yes, and the VIX is breaking the low. Come on, it's everything. Get up there. Fucking stalling again, dude. I'm gonna have to take out 2. I'm too nervous to hold it on my funded. I'm like a little wuss right now. Oh yeah, I definitely see it ripping further. I can't hold it again, dude. That was like fucking $1,500 loss. Oh my god, another denial, guys. Fucking another denial. I'm getting the fuck out. Taking my money and I'm running. Maybe I should have fucking more patience, but there it goes. You held too long. What, in the open at 9:30 today? I definitely think it goes up. I'm just being a pussy. That looks difficult. This looks very difficult, to be honest with you. Because this looks long too here. Yeah, this would have been a loss. Big cojones going 7 micros though. 250 candle like earlier could be wild. So like, I'm only doing that on the tournament. This one I was doing 4 micros and I felt uncomfortable on my funded. This is gonna fucking rip up, isn't it? It is. I don't want to chase, but I want to go back into.
Apple's new hardware boss shakes up oversight of product design to speed up product development.
Think it goes to my 900s. This is what I was originally targeting for right here. I gotta stop being soft and believe in myself. If I add one more, it's like I never took it out. Gonna retest that orb high. Come on, VWAP right there. Should have waited for the pullback. I wanted to get in, like, I never got out. Damn, why did you hop in? It was going up? You mean why'd I hop out in the first place? I got psyched out. I still think it goes up. That's why I'm getting back in. VIX is still below. Nvidia, another one. I still think it needs to go to this one though. 222s. Oh wow, Nico. Wow. I mean, I'm going long to VWAP here. 892s. Indecision candle on top of the orb. We should be Gucci, bro. We actually probably should go to 924s. No problem. $907. I got $895. Depending on what I'm on, though, probably. Why did I long? So, if you take the 5 minutes, you got some rockets here, right? Stating there was a low, came up, made a higher low. Now, this is a tough one to hold because it's such huge candles. But once it breaks 801s, yeah, it pulls back a little bit. You could have waited for a pullback if you want again for another higher low. But this confirms that the uptrend is in effect. Then Trump comes out right around here and says the Iran war will be over in less than a week. So you got bullish news along with higher lows. Fuck me, dude. This thing is being a bitch. Plus, you had NVIDIA that was moving up. And the VIX. But now I'm getting fucking nervous again. No, like, my conviction of why it's going up makes sense. But it's not going up fast enough. I don't like the sideways movement. It's throwing me off. So that's why I'm, like, double guessing myself. I literally feel like there's no, like, good 30 seconds got the fucking... whatever. Soul collector. Say fuck myself. But, the 1 minute, it's still making higher lows. I'm in 3 micros on my funded, and I'm in 6 micros on the tournament. It is not instant funded, then yeah, you got to lose some. Let's go touch grass. I just got on. You think I care? You think I fucking care? I ain't scared. It's going up. Oh, you got funded in Tradeify? Nice. I like Apex funded a little bit better, but I got to check out Tradeify's daily payouts, to be honest with you. The daily pay, is that the one you like, Dave? Bro, I've done that before, and I've gained $9,000. It was a terrible, terrible time. So I don't know. I don't use Tradeify too much. The 3 days always threw me off, and I liked Apex more. But Tradeify might actually make me not gamble. I know Take Profit Trader made me gamble, so Apex is actually not that many rules now. I use Apex a lot. I just requested a payout, but I don't want to post it into Discord until I receive it. It's basically, well, once you pass, it's just 5 days of $250, and you need the buffer. That's about it. Over $2,500, but there is $1,000 buffer a day for a stop loss. That's about it. Oh my god, look at this fucking bot. Got multiple bots hitting me. See, we're at that resistance line again for NVIDIA. Tradeify is end of day, yes. Dude, I think Lucid's better for the 5 days, hands down. But that daily payout one might be something to look at. I haven't tried it yet. I stayed away from the daily payouts because Take Profit Trader was making me gamble too much. Yeah, my fund of futures, I believe, has live trailing drawdown. I'm pretty sure Tradeify has end of day. What profit are you talking about, Saif? Almost all of you can keep trading. Nah, Tradeify, I think you can keep trading. If you lose it, then you're fucked, I think. Yeah, it could. Yeah, that could be. You know, your drawdown does get reduced. Agreed. What's up, Bob? Oh, it does. Okay, so then, Saif, you might be way over then. Mallory says they do instant passing. Thank you, Mr. Bob. Here we go. Come on. Second run. The fuck's NVIDIA doing? All right. Starting to spring load. We need to get past 22166 on NVIDIA. All the stocks are fucking neutral right now. On my bias indicator, I do offer this to you guys and the VIP members. Takes the top 7, last 5 minutes, or you can change it anytime you want. 1 minute, 5 minute, 10 hours. It doesn't matter.
Russia's
It'll tell you what it's doing in that hour or 5 minutes.
Drone attack on May 15th, according to sources.
The fuck was that? Was there an attack? Or was that old? It said 15th. See, that wasn't good. You fucking cocksuckers, bro.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real
Russia oil refinery halted operations after the Ukraine drone attack on May 15th. Okay, that's 3 days ago. See. No, that was at 10:20. Trump spoke. He's a picnic at 7 o'clock tonight, but that's about it. Tomorrow, Fed Bar speaks, and the FOMC meeting is tomorrow, which is huge. It's huge news. Fucking thing, bro. You're really pissing me off, price action. You're really fucking pissing me off. I guess I'm fucking up. I'm getting in on spots that are, not continuations. They look fucking great, and then it's not. Yeah. That was old news. It's 3 days old. Why the fuck would they do this? I guess the market's really on edge, dude. So fucking annoying. I might have to close this huge loser, guys. I need NVIDIA to fucking bounce here. Yeah, this is not looking good. It needs to bounce here, though. Not looking good. Mr. Daly! What's up, bro? Where you been? Yeah, if it can't hold this area, then, no good. Nice! It's 50% off. 50% off right now with code BULLY. Love it. Yeah, I can imagine. That's probably the only thing that sucks. Going to the Bahamas and coming back to fucking life. Back to life. Back to reality. I would normally average in, Saif, but the candles are fucking huge, dude. So, like, if this goes wrong and it's against me, it's gonna hurt so bad. It's gonna hurt so bad. I truly think this wants to fucking go up to the 900 areas. It's just playing. Stop playing games with my heart. Really gotta fucking move. VIX is still here, man. Build a house. Woo! Alright, I'll see you in 2 years, brother. You gonna do it yourself? Or maybe it's stuck in this triangle. And I'm not even realizing it. On the 15. So, what's a bear market? Because this could be easily just a pullback on this huge fucking bull market that we had, and it's just a normal pullback. We have 2 lows here, and we finally broke the low over here. This could just be divergent. This could be like the new low. It got divergent every single time on the 15. Yeah, but electrical's a lot, you're saving a shit ton of money doing that yourself. Yeah, I see both ways, dude. On a daily chart, it's just a pullback. Yep, see, I agree, Christine. Well, I can't hold it to 747, that's for sure. I would be fucking booted. I really think it's going to hit VWAP eventually. It's just toying with us. You need electrical work done in your mom's house? Yeah, fucking. That's the only thing I don't do. I'll do like outlets. That's easy. You know, changing the outlets. What, for Lucid? Yeah, it's 5 days. So if you wanted to, you can just slowly trade a little bit smaller. What's my stop loss? Probably 776 if it starts going down there. I really need this to rip through now, though. If we could break this lower high, we Gucci. Nico won a fucking 50K flex. I was waiting for you, Daily. I was like, oh man, he's not even responding to the giveaways. But he's in here. Yesterday I made what did I make? 12 or 13,000 yesterday. Yesterday was a really good day for me. And I'm in that Tradeify tournament because I want to put Bully Bears on the map. Right? I want to show them who the fucking real Alpha Daddy is. I'm gonna go on Tradeify. They're gonna do an interview with me, and I'm gonna say I'm fucking Alpha Daddy. All right? Nah, I'm gonna do it Friday, X6. Nah, I think top guy is 25K total. Well, I guess it is one day, right? That would have been a great scale in, but if I was wrong, you know, that would have hurt really bad. If we break 860s, we Gucci. Yeah. See, this got room to grow. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. They have multiple on Tradeify, or are you talking about this in general? Yeah, I'm copy trading 3 accounts right now. I got you got it, Valerie. Yeah, Friday I'll do another 50K flex giveaway. I'll announce it. I tried to get on at 10:30. Ended up getting on 10:50. I worked, but so about 5 a.m. last night. But because I wanted to get on so I could make sure I trade this Tradeify account. Is there an app for that? What, multiple accounts? Yeah, I use TradeSyncer. I use TradeSyncer. You can use code BULLY for 10% off, all caps. Code BULLY for 10% off. But they also have another way too called TradeC. TradeSyncer is $50 if you do the lowest account. If you do the $50 one, dude, this better fucking go up. I don't think I got the heart to hold this through a loss. The lowest plan, you can trade up to 20 accounts, but only 2 prop firms. The second one is 4 prop firms up to like 40 accounts. And then the other one's unlimited. That's $150 a month. Can't fucking hold through this again. TradeSyncer is $50 though for the lowest plan. With my discount, I think it's $40. I mean, you can use Tradeivate too. Tradeivate free, but I don't like it. I'm looking for VWAP, bro. 893s. Most likely, this can go to like 950s, though. The real pullback. I think ultimately it will, but I'd rather get on the pullbacks, dude. You like Trade Copia, PT? Trade Copia? Sorry. So, this is my only reasoning. And Trade Syncer is not perfect. It's not. I've had some screw-ups on it. Because it's web-based. Trade Copia, you have to use it on your PC, right? You can't use it outside of your PC. Trade Syncer you can use anywhere, depending on what you're doing. You know, if you want to trade from your phone. Dude, this thing is so fucking annoying. Oh, it works like that, huh, PT? So if you leave your PC running? But what happens if it disconnects in the middle of your trade and you're not home? I trade from my phone sometimes. Fuck me, dude. This thing just won't give me a break. We're about to see now. We're right. This is the orb low. Orb low, if you guys don't know, is for first 15 minute of New York Open from 9:30 to 9:45. What usually happens, they take the high and low of the 15-minute range, and people actually trade that. So right now we're on the orb low. So right now there's some hungry fucks trying to catch which direction this is going to go now. So in my opinion, it closed above and now it's retesting. So we should continue up. Yeah, that's kind of how Trade Syncer is too. But I can usually go in there and just swap it out real quick in like 2 seconds. Now, I don't have any complaints with Trade Syncer. The only complaint I've ever had is sometimes every once in a blue moon, you'll get a lag spike and it won't close in time. And you're like, what the fuck? Which is a pretty big deal. I've luckily has survived most of it. I did have like a $200 loss one time because of it. So I have my own reasons why I use Trade Syncer instead. Because I trade from my phone sometimes. I have the tablet phone, so I can see it just like a computer. Oh yeah, there's definitely like it's not big difference though. It's like maybe $5 tops the difference. I don't really have a problem with that. Oh, it's all instant for all. Was 200. That so like the only time that ever happened to me was like trading silver. That's the only time I had a problem with that. Like something that's just fucking ripping, you know? High news events. NQ with a crazy news events. Antonio.
Daddy, chill.
Everybody's looking for something. Near open, so it's kind of the same. Honestly, I haven't had too much of a difference. Yeah, I heard. We're waiting on the
Japan's
video
Katayama
still.
repeating the sentiment that we're ready to take decisive action on Forex. Did cause some strength in the Japanese yen, although this is similar to comments from a Japanese official we heard yesterday.
We're waiting for Nvidia to fucking move. It's life. Do something. Poke it with a stick. That's what's moving the market right now, and it's going fucking sideways. Everything else doesn't really have much news. You see this shit? Like, it's just so lackluster, bro. You're still bearish? I mean, tomorrow's really high news. FMOC. Yeah, and NVIDIA is tomorrow too. I have a feeling NVIDIA is... I think it's gonna beat earnings and drop anyway because it's not gonna be that big of a beat. It's gonna show that it's
Japan's
weakening.
Finance Minister Katayama says we will take bold action on Forex when needed.
Here we are again. Yeah, I don't want 747. If it hits 747, I'm fucked. I wanted to hit 900s. You know, it's lunchtime too. Sometimes this happens. It just won't. It made a higher high though, so I don't know. I don't know why 747 keeps coming up.
And Bank of Japan's Governor Ueda says the latest GDP data are mostly in line with our forecasts. The Middle East situation has begun to impact. Says we need to closely monitor signs of upward price pressures.
Maybe that's the pullback. Let's see. I mean, it's right at the 61%. I want to break free.
And Japanese yen continuing to strengthen as we're now getting comments from Bank of Japan's Governor Ueda as well.
Oh my fuck. Just go up.
So the dollar yen pairing gains are near flat now. And Bank of Japan's Governor Ueda says, I am aware that long-term interest rates are rising rapidly.
VIX fucking going up again. Why? Why? I mean, it's showing to go up. This is good. Come on, squeeze out. Squeeze up. I want to motherfucking be free. It's like the perfect song for this. I want to break free. I want to break free. We're back at the opening. Yes, I know. It fucking sucks. Well, we're below the opening. This is the orb low right here. It keeps denying at 844s around that area. It goes up and then it fails. Again, the 5-minute has failed. Fuck, I really don't want to hold it at 770 for you, bro. It's gonna really make me cry inside. See, I can't picture the bottom here. I'm gonna fucking just leave it like this. Now, the only problem here is, no, there's no real fucking pattern there. That's the only pattern I see now. Breaking above. Got chopped that past 2 hours. Yeah, and this chop, you really got to be careful because this is where people start fucking losing shit. Again, we're at VWAP. Where's this fucking one on here? Until there's some kind of crazy news for the other stocks, I don't want to average in too much. All right, orb low again, boys. What's it gonna fucking be? What's it gonna be? Oh, this thing needs, I can't see everything here. Go up! Break the orb! Please! Break the orb! Who's ever trading the orb must be going crazy too, right? You orb lovers. You orbies. We are at the value, a good value price too. If you look at volume profile, this is the value area. It's almost like a VWAP. Dude, what a fucking denial again. Are we crazy? The fact that it didn't just rip down makes me believe it's going to blast through. Fix is still on this line.
Daddy? Is that you? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Ramana, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Video still chilling here. All right, we got 6 green out of 7 Mag 7 stocks. It's short term. It's only for 5 minutes. But this, look at the video, bro. This looks like it wants to fucking rip.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
I'm not crazy.
Annie, welcome to the Soul Daddy, Bully Bear style.
Daddy, chill.
Value sensei. Value sensei.
Here we go. Here we go. Nice push. Follow through. Follow through. Get through 220.90s, NVIDIA. Stop fucking around. Moonshot it. If you look at the 5, this does still look pretty good. Yeah, you see the 5? 5 minutes good. NVIDIA, you piece of shit. Go. Go up. I don't see why NVIDIA doesn't fucking break up to 221.67s. If it does, we're fucking Gucci. And we're going way higher than this. We're probably going to go up to 955s. I will take out 2, though. But, again, we're still fighting this fucking battle here. We're going to watch the video to see what it does here. Break the video. Break the video. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. There you go, daddy. There you go, daddy. You. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Yes, go on. We still got 30 seconds left, though, guys. Still got 30 seconds left. Get up there. Get up there. I'll draw it out for you guys, what I'm looking for. I need the video to break above and hold 220.96. Still got 10 seconds left. No. 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 Can't look anymore. Close my bully bear eyes. I don't want to see it anymore. I'm going to peek. Yeah, dude, it won't go. It won't go. Might get it. We might get it. $786. Too low for me, bro. Did we break the video? There you go, daddy. Please. Finally. How high can you hold it? Seven seconds. 7 seconds. High? Okay. Finally. Fuck, dude. Now, there's no resistance up until 221.52s on the video. This should fucking rip up. You fucking jerk off, dude. 15-minute high. U.S. and China agreed to launch government-to-government dialogue on AI. See, that's smart. They need to work together, right? I think that's China's best interest because I think we're actually, like, China says that they're beating us, but I think we're actually winning behind the lines. Government-wise. I'm not crazy.
The S&P 500 pairing losses now down around 0.5%, while the dollar, they're just seeing a leg to the downside, still up 0.35%. And no news catalyst on this small leg.
What? Really? Who's UAE? Saudi. Okay. Perfect. If that's true, that means Iran's going to fall really bad, guys. They're going to be a poor country. If Saudi is going to build that, that means we're just going to fucking decimate Iran too, guys. It is what it is. No, I'm about to... Yeah, scaled out. Yeah. I have 2 and then 1 left. I don't want to make this a loser, so I'm going to put... Better than fucking losing, right? It should continue up, though. We do have, like, a pretty major resistance here. The problem is... It's fucking huge. It's fucking huge, and, what's the pullback on this? What bully bears? Let's see what this pullback is. Oof, so we just hit 61. That for sucks. We can go 61 or 78 because they're easily both there. To be honest with you, I don't want to go even close back to VWAP. I need us to rip up. I'm in longs. Yogurt, I'm trying to see. I think it wants this higher one. I think it wants this higher one. You gonna wait for a pullback? Antonio, thanks for the share, bro. I appreciate you. So technically, like, this is a short, but I'm not sold on it. I'm really not. I want to see this go up a little higher. If we can get up to here. Then it'll be pretty Gucci. Like 980s. 200 EMA in the 5 minute. Where is it at? I don't have to change my shit. Why the fuck are you not loading, bro? $932s? Okay. Okay, we're above the 150 on mine. I'll be looking for a short around up here, though. Like 980s. $950s, you're gonna test it? Yeah. I can see it around there. I'm really trying to see if it wants to go to like 980s. I feel like that's gonna be a good spot. Fuck yeah. That's good enough for me. Woo! Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Hey! Is that why you are here? You're so mine.
Daddy, chill.
I'll chill. I'll chill. Weekly VWAP. What's weekly VWAP at? Well, I'm not gonna go to the weekly. Didn't even load for me. 29,002. Okay, so we actually got 2937s can go to, but we're gonna judge it. We're not gonna fucking. Let's see what Nvidia did. Woo! Shit. See, I was waiting for this fucking shit. I told you it was gonna break out. Nvidia probably wants at least 223. So once it gets up here, that's when we should start looking for that short. Let's make sure we keep an eye on it. Oh, it's ripping. I really want to go in one more. We're gonna try it. Nothing crazy. Maybe just a scalp. Just a scalp, guys. Getting the video would have fucking slayed. Looking for a short. You mean Fib 76? It probably is on something. I'm trying to think. Probably on this. Yeah, it's probably right around 76. I don't know if it wants like the 80% though, which is like 42s. That one I don't know, Yogurt. What do you think? I'm in between. I definitely think it wants 80s. or it wants the 29.34. I'm undecided yet. Now I'm just praying. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, NVIDIA is what broke it, bro. All right, we need to hit 223s. 223s should make me want to get out of my Nasdaq. Get your ass up there. Yeah, just for a scalp, though, I'm looking for NVIDIA to go to 223s, which should bring up Nasdaq completely. But, you know, if this has any kind of denial in this area, Nasdaq shall fall. Fuck. See, it's fucking pressured here. It's got two different levels. Oh, see, I don't like this. I'm actually going to close it. I know it says $12 loss. I'm okay with this. I don't give a fuck. It's too risky. Too risky for me. Gonna go de-stress from all this. Coming back to Power Hour and see what's up. I won't be on for Power Hour, unfortunately, today. How much have I made profit? You can see right on top. I show it the whole time. 1,102 on my funded and 930 on my tournament for Tradeify. So in the video, it looks like it wants to short, guys. So problem is that I don't have a short on M&Q yet. So this can go up, but I don't give a fuck. I don't want to risk it yet. Why the gimmick? This isn't a fucking gimmick. I was born like this. I literally scratched my mom's vagina on the way out with this. Just try to fit in. I'm on 3 funded on the top one. I'm on 3 funded, and then 930 is for I'm sorry, Christine. Sometimes I'm like, I hope you don't mind my obnoxiousness sometimes. What was it? I lost concentrate. Oh, the bottom one. Look at fucking this thing. It's gonna rip up, isn't it? You're used to it? Sorry. Thank you for being used to me. The 930 is a Tradeify tournament account. Let's see where I'm at. Damn, I wish I held. I just don't feel like it's worth the risk reward yet. Look at this fucking monster candle. I gotta see what happens up here. I will be going in heavy short, though. If any kind of denial up here, guys. We're gonna make a fucking killing. Or lose all our money. Let's see what Tradeify am at. Let's see. Oh, I'm down to 756. What's my I don't even know what my total is. Trade C 5970. Crazy. I got 9,000 profit and I'm at 756. So I still need to actually trade, guys. I got down to like number 900 something and I had $9,000 in profit. Pretty fucking crazy. Let's see what the last place is. 12,000 place is Frankie. I'm pretty sure 32,000 people fucking signed up for this, though. Hyena, I don't think that Hyena person, whoever's number one, isn't trading anymore. I haven't seen it move in a while. And why would you? Like, if you're top 10, just fucking leave it. You guaranteed your spot, right? Daddy's got a 72% win rate on this account, though. Fucking ripping. What's NVIDIA doing? It's still chilling. What's Meta's moving it? Weird. Oh, the tiger.
Bank of Japan's new editor says I'll closely work with the government on the Japanese government bond market situation.
We really need to... I mean, do we really? Why isn't it showing? It should be good at going across. I mean, this is a short. Let me turn on my old one. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing. I'm not sure why. Was it filled? I don't think it was filled. Technically, this is a bully block here. I guess maybe sometimes my indicator can glitch. Or should we wait for the top one here? I don't know. What do you guys think? Let's look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA is so close to that mark that I wanted to hold it for. Alright, we're there. Let's see how NVIDIA acts here. I think this is what's gonna show what's gonna happen. If it fucking blasts up through this, we might actually just not stop for today. What's Financial Juice saying? That oil refinery, Antonio, if you're still here, it's really good news there that you shared. I mean, for the market. I don't think it's good news for Iran. They're literally gonna just blow up Iran. Time after time. Alright, here we go. Time after time. sorry, Bob. This thing is probably bleeding you right now.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. And just stayed. I mean, I felt like we held it pretty long. The longs. Or you didn't hold with me. You didn't believe in Alpha Daddy. Ooh, NVIDIA. Fucking Soul Collector. Soul Collector. And it's still inside the order block here. We would have had a fucking huge run, dude. It was still difficult. I mean, you saw me. I was going a little cuckoo here. But Daddy saw. Daddy saw. But it did go me a little bit cuckoo. I was waiting for NVIDIA, and NVIDIA finally popped out. Like, I don't see why the fuck this isn't giving me... See, that gives me a short here. That also gave me a short. All right, I'm going in. I'm going in 4, guys. And then I'm probably going to go in 8 on my other one. TP. Minimum VWAP 900s. So a good like 80-point move right here coming up. Most likely we are going to go to 866 though. Let's just be safe. We'll take out 2 or 3 here. $750s, that would be crazy. So this is what I'm thinking. 70 to 80% pullback. Let's just double check. We're literally at the 78% pullback. NVIDIA did a Soul Collector and reversal with an anchor, right? So we got that reason. So we got like 3 reasons right there. Yeah, we got a lot of reasons for this is short. If this goes up, then it's just a really, really strong bull market. Stop loss, in my opinion, I gotta fucking figure this one out. Because this can easily go up to 37s and then fall, but I'm gonna say if NVIDIA... I don't know. I gotta think here. Hold on. Yeah, dude, we can go to 840s easily. How am I not in profit right now? The bottom, the whole bottom? Like down here, would be pretty sweet. I gotta leave one open. So this trade, just to go over it. Bully block / order block rejects in the area. We have a new point here, and then it starts to fail. We got here's a hammer to the downside, and it broke that. So we're waiting to see if it breaks down. That's one reason. Now, if you do the Fibonacci from the top of that swing to the bottom of the swing, we are literally at the 78% pullback, which is a great discount price. If you go to NVIDIA, you can see that we just swept the highs, took liquidity, came down, and respected the order block, which starts to rip down with 2 anchors. So that's a huge thing, and NVIDIA controls the market a lot of the times. Why I'm thinking that we fall around this time. Trying to find a good stop loss though. We are holding this area in NVIDIA still. Don't see it holding the whole time, but we have plenty of reasons to hold this. I am now negative again in my fucking funded. Let's go on for the next one. Fucking 29.36. Google's leading it too. So there's a bunch of other reasons, but 53? Yeah, I'm not holding above there. I think that's too high for me. We'll have to get back in if it does start ripping up. We do the spare value gap to hold on the video. Delphi didn't fall the fucking way I wanted it to, though. One more fucking area. I just can't risk holding it up there. I have to get out and get back in if it goes up. We're still holding the area, though. 23 seconds. I'll have to fucking... I think I'm going to close it, and then I'm going to get back in on the top. I know, annoying, but... I'd rather save fucking 50 points here. Watch it not go up and it fucking falls. I'm going to snap. Sucks, but... Market's strong, dude. The video is going to tell us again what it wants. See the extra death? Means that it lost momentum hard. I know I gave my money back, but it's better than being fucking super red, guys. So hopefully you guys agree with me in that move. I feel like it was a good call. Looked really bearish, and then it switched. It switched pretty quick. So like this, I don't want to miss it just in case. Like I want to hold one at least. I don't want to chase it. I just want to hold in at least one in case it keeps going. So I don't feel like a jerk off. Because we are in the territory. It's not like we're not in it. Would I like it to go up higher? Yes. I would like it to go to... I would like it to go up a little bit higher, but it doesn't always do that. It doesn't always do it. Let's see, though. I'm okay with holding one micro, you know, for like 20 bucks. The 5-minute. Yeah, like we're in that area, Nico, for sure. That's what's making me say it's gonna fall. I couldn't hold. If this rips up and pokes, I don't want to hold 5 fucking micros short because it's gonna fucking suck. Ugh. I know we're close. 27. This whole entire area here is good. Sucks. If I held just a little bit tad more, I would have been okay here. $19s and 20 more points. The video is tomorrow, I think. All right, so we got another denial on the video. Like, I want to fucking go in, guys. I do. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow, on the 20th.
Let's keep in mind we're shortly expecting
I could
a
be
White
wrong.
House press briefing
No,
with
the
US
20th.
Vice President Vance. The live video is on the feed.
It's the 20th, and MOC is tomorrow, too. FOMC for the interest rate decision or the outlook of what's going to happen. They're going to do an outline of what's the future going to hold. Honestly, if Saudi Arabia is building a pipeline around Iran, we're gonna moon. Don't you worry. 30 seconds got to be fucking.
US
Gotta be
Secretary
good,
of
man.
State Rubio is going to be visiting India on May 23rd to 26th,
don't
discussing
wanna
energy
fucking
security,
go into
trade, and
heavy.
defense cooperation, according to a statement from the US State Department.
I mean, we're definitely
Rubio will also
denying
be visiting
again.
Sweden on May 22nd for the NATO foreign ministers meeting.
If it doesn't work, then we're just in a really bull market right now. Guys, if you don't mind, just give me like 10 likes each. 10 likes each. Keep me out of TikTok jail. I love TikTok. Vance is speaking. My news is gonna tell me if he is. He is speaking. He is. I'm pretty sure every time he speaks, he goes down a lot. All right, here we go. Here's what we were waiting for. It's either gonna reverse here or take out the top and keep going. And the video is not stopping. So it doesn't look too good actually if you're going to compare NVIDIA. I mean, you got some areas here to reverse on the 5. The videos are still reversing again. Fuck, this looks... The video's not stopping. I might have to go fucking long, guys. This thing ain't stopping, dude. I don't think it's stopping. I think I'm gonna take out the top, this high now. Oof, I kind of went in high. Fuck. Let's take out this high here. I'm looking at NVIDIA. Really huge movements. There is some lines here, but I feel like it needs to sweep these highs. $68. There's nothing left except these highs. What's the video news that's doing this? Wow, 75% gross profit they're predicting? That's pretty crazy, actually. The 5-minute does have some areas here of resistance. Meta's still leading this, though.
In a conference, Google CEO says that AI Overviews has 2.5 billion monthly users, and AI Mode is at 1 billion, and that Gemini has 900 million monthly users.
Come on, you fucker. That 5-minute fucking holding, bro. Damn, can come down to like 36. Come on, break above 48. Okay, good, 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 good. Got to get past 59s now, 59s. Here we are, here we are. This is going to determine it. Break through this. Should fucking rip it up like a monster candle. So it's either going to do or die right now. Reject or fucking rip. Thinking rip. There's nothing left except the rip up. Definitely a tougher trading day for sure, Mallory. I had to close my my shorts. They kept getting grinded out. Ooh, see? Nice rip. I'm closing it. I'm scared. All right, we got back in the green. We're back to green. We should have a soul collector here. Definitely tested my patience, but I feel like that was a good call, guys. I thought it was a good call. How do you guys feel about that? We had to switch long. Looking at NVIDIA, it just wasn't stopping. It's still not stopping. Good call, right? Yeah, I think it was a good call. It sucks that I've spun my wheels a little bit, but I don't want to fucking force it. You can't force it. If it's not going to do, it's not going to do it. It gave a beautiful short indication there. And, looking at NVIDIA, it just wouldn't, it's like a roll. It was just, wasn't stopping. It was a train. But MNQ now has a Soul Collector. Soul Collectors haven't been working that great, to be honest with you, the past month or two. But let's see here. If it can fall below this fair value gap, we actually will have a nice little pullback. It should. I'm probably going to short it as soon as it closes below this. I forgot to change that. So we can risk it now and enter. I think it wants to fall. This is a gamble play. I am getting in a little early. Maybe you need to make the slow collected adjustable with Claude like a regular and extreme options. What, like an indicator? I think TradingView actually has it built in. Fuck, see? I took the gamble. No, it did break below it. Oh, like an extreme one? I get what you're saying. I do kind of want to adjust it with one thing. I want to make... I've been noticing that...
Banks ready Paramount $49 billion debt sale for Warner Brothers.
Why won't my 5-minute load? And it's the Soul Collector. It's not doing it. There it is. Okay. See, we need the latest for the higher low. See, I just fucked myself. You fucker. It's hard to do on the extension, Mallory. It just happens to be that the market's not right for it. That's about it. I do want to, like, maybe adjust to the soul collecting flag to make an anchor on the OG fair value gap, but we just broke it. Unless that was considered too small and it wants this one. But because I feel like the OG one is... It has been just ripping past. Same thing with order blocks too, though. This Nvidia is insane, though. It's maybe we might be trying to countering a trend that's not going to stop. I'm looking at Nvidia news, and it says it's the 30th though. What happened today? 5 minutes ago. Nvidia spending its cash on the right things. Okay, so nothing good. This thing isn't stopping. Makes you want to long it. I'm gonna long it, guys. At least at
Statement from the
100.
U.S. State Department says U.S. Secretary of State Rubio, as well as UN
Fuck, I missed
Secretary
it.
General Guterres,
I
spoke
missed
today
it.
about the U.S.'s efforts to stop Iran's mining and tolling of the Hormuz Strait.
I think it's gonna keep going. 115. 114. Nvidia is not to be fucked with. It just keeps going. As long as Nvidia keeps ripping up, this should just keep going. Imagine get back to 30,000. It needs to break 100 and go up. It usually goes up like 15 points higher. I don't want to go too high, but I think we're good. Nvidia ripping still, respecting these fair value gaps as it goes up.
Google unveils Gemini Omni AI model that takes any input.
Still ripping. Might be a little pullback here.
Also seeing sources reporting that a Moscow oil refinery halted operations after a Ukrainian drone attack on May 17th. We saw earlier reports of another refinery in Russia that halted operations on May 15th for the same reason.
And it's starting to slow down. I'm going to take it out. Even if it goes up, I don't give a fuck. We got to stay green. It's like it's hovering over this 100s. I do think it goes to 115. But look for maybe a little pullback. There's that pullback. What did Nasdaq do? There it goes. See, it broke that line. 30-second. It broke that trend line and started to come down. There it goes. Right the fuck back up. Holy shit. Just gonna stack it on slowly. I don't wanna, we're gonna scalp this. See if, oh. A lot of buys actually on the, shit. Nah, let's see. Let's see what Tradeify. Yeah, this thing is still fucking moving, boys and girls. This looks like it wants to break up again. I'm gonna buy and scalp. Yo, Nvidia is ripping. Can anybody look up what Nvidia is doing? Why is it doing that? This should be fucking moving up. Why are you doing this? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it would. As I'm stuck in it. But this really needs to go up a little bit further. I think it would be a little bit random if it just fell now. Let's look at the 1 hour. Ooh, if we just passed those highs on the 1 hour, guys, could fall soon. 4 hour too. Shit. We could get a fall eventually here. Eventually. Go back up. NVIDIA earnings are tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to go up now. I'm going to get another rip up now. Wow, why is my trade C really fucking laggy? All right, we got to refresh trade C. Fuck, I thought that looked like a good bounce, dude. They're going to be buying all day tomorrow and then the dump, right? Oh my god, bro. I can't catch a break. Yay. I'm going to try here. We'll do 5. Sympathy bounce. If not, we're dropping down to 248s. It's just not fucking holding, dude. Is the video going? All right, we're at that line right now. Fucking up a tiny bit here. No good. No
US stocks
fucking
clear
good.
their losses. The S&P
Fuck.
500 now
Fuck,
down
fuck,
just
fuck,
0.15%. The Nasdaq down 0.25%. The Dow down 0.2%.
Ah! We gotta wait and see what happens. I'm giving back too much money right here. I think I'm gonna short it at 100. I didn't like your short. What do you mean? I think this dumped on me pretty good there. 130. What was like? I was like a good like 80 points instantly. Fucking Nvidia. What the fuck? Now we're back to that orb high though. So like, how far is it gonna bounce? This could be a nasty fall. I don't know if I'm chasing it. Could be. Not being fucking patient. The video is below. Like, we should come down to like fucking 220s. Yeah, but that was at like 50, bro. Fuck, I fucked up. I'm fucking up. Because look at this long here off the bounce. You can see it right here. I have my dot. Fuck, dude. I'm such an asshole. Fucked up bad. Fucked up bad. Sizing too high. See what happens here. If not, then I'm fucked. Needed to reject here. No good, dude. Fucked up. I was up 1,000 on my phone, dude. Now I'm down 2,500. Okay, we're rejecting the area. I really need fucking NVIDIA to reject. NVIDIA is what's killing me. Okay, good. This is a short. We need to get past 70s though. I don't see why this doesn't come down to fucking like 950s. Break this fucking higher low though. Lower high sticks. Let's go. Come on. Four hours broken though. 4 hour high is broken. So like this is definitely a time to pull back a little bit. Fine, break through 71s. Just make it a clean break. I don't want the sideways movement. I just want to know. Yeah, I messed up on the one part. Hopefully I'll get it back here. The video did a nice dumperoo on me. Every time you step out, yeah. It's hard price action. It's hard price action. If we can get a nice sweep down, we Gucci though. We Gucci. Fucking the video, man. We're gonna be able to know real soon. As soon as it rejects off the 71s, I hope it falls through. But if it rejects off 71s, then we'll know. Then you got another one here too. It's stuck in between. If in my opinion, it needs to either go down to 223s or reject again on 223.98s, 224, whatever you want to say. Lower high though, like this looks Gucci. You got a shift with the lower high. This should fucking collapse. Fucking Nvidia, man. This is an inside candle. That's what you're talking about. Okay. I think that was a good spot to short
Google
ad.
unveils Gemini Spark, an AI assistant that can run 24/7. So keep in mind, US VP Vance is currently speaking at the White House press briefing, and again, we have a video on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, I think it sweeps down. I just gotta have patience here. I only messed up here. I did really well. I just messed up here. I can't tell what it's gonna do now. Actually, quite the opposite, Stevie. I'm actually cutting losers pretty fast today, but it's fucking me. Messing me. I needed to break one of these fucking lows for Nvidia, but Nvidia is just really just fucking making this a roller coaster, dude. Alright, if you were here before, you'd fucking understand. Don't make me angry today. You're getting fucking 30-second timeout. Okay, so that was a good rejection. The X of Death, man.
US VP Vance says, I just spoke with Trump about Iran, and we have two paths we can go down.
Really? Nice achievement. I didn't know you can get achievement for that. Can you? Oh, mentally. You got put. Nobody puts baby in the corner. He it falls, guys. I really do. We got lower high here. That I need to look at. What age I just posted. What did you post?
US VP Vance says Trump told us to aggressively negotiate with Iran. Vance says we've made a lot of progress with Iran.
Come on, come on. It's got fucking. It can go either or right now with this fucking guy talking. It's gonna hurt a
US
lot.
VP Vance says we can restart the military campaign, but that's not what Trump or Iran wants.
Fucking Nvidia, dude. I can't. Nvidia is fucking me here. Me too. Come back, Mallory.
US VP
If I
Vance
lose,
says
I
he
lose
wants
for the
no
day.
deal that lets Iran have a nuclear weapon.
I'm trying. It's really just ripping back and forth on me, and I mean, we have some really bearish areas here that it keeps rejecting. And then
Google introduces a new $100 per month AI plan for developers.
oh, so they're gonna go into the business too, huh?
And Google cuts the AI Ultra plan to $200 from $250 per month.
This is fucking bananas here. Beat it. Beat it. If it could start ripping through all this, we're good. I'm trying to break below. Mallory. It needs to break below this and keep going. Very good.
Vance asked on Iran says it's a very complicated country.
How is that bullish?
Vance says it's not totally clear what Iran wants to accomplish.
There we go. All right, we need this to not hold. If this doesn't hold, we're fucking Gucci. Let's look at a
So Ron's
clear.
now saying, I think Iran wants to make a deal, but we won't know until we sign a deal.
Perfect. Fucking fall. All right. We're looking at 959s at minimum to 930. 959 to 930.
Vance says, I won't say with confidence that we'll get a deal with Iran.
Perfect. Keep talking like this. I need you to break past these. I need to go a little bit lower so I could do a break even. 50% is at 960s, guys. If we're looking at the bigger picture here. And then I think what I say was the 71. Fuck. It could go even lower, but we're gonna just play safe on the smaller one. Nine 916s. So basically VWAP. You're right, Mallory. Get the fuck out now. No, I'm just joking. Nah, I just needed to wait. It's cause there we go. There's that trend line break. So I don't see Nvidia holding until like 222s at least. We close below. If it retraces a little bit, it should still fall. Imagine it. You're crashing the market. Say something positive. Got to get past this.
Google introduces Gemini 3.5.
I think we're falling big, dude. I need this to come down a little bit more just so I can put a better stop loss. I've been going back and forth, Safe. It was kind of hard to trade. No matter what, I think we're going to at least 20s right now. 29.20. I'm in shorts right now, yeah. Video is still falling really well. It's got a nice move down still. Nasdaq should follow. Gotta make a lower low again. Hey, reveal? Man, I make too much money in my career job, bruh. I need, like 100K followers, probably. Don't fire me. It's just easier. All right, there's our 4 out. So we eliminated a lot of the stress here. I think I'm going for, well, we got to get past this area here.
Google says AI mode queries have doubled every quarter since launch.
If it breaks above 34s, I'm just going to take, probably going to get out and look for another entry for the short. I'm out. I didn't want it to do that, but how am I fucking only $173 on that? Dude, how big was this candle? 60 points? Holy fuck. I'm down 2K this week just from evals. I need to refocus or something. Yeah, it's well today. Yesterday was a really easy day. Today, it's been a little rough. The video you really gotta watch. The video is what's really doing it today. Look at this thing. Sideways, moon boys. Now we're going into that short. Can't help myself. It's gonna fucking short again. I just don't want to. I gotta size down too. I can't be. I can't put myself in these weird things again like this. Just stupid. I can't do it anymore. Look at that fucking candle. Yeah, that's true, Mallory. You didn't even think about that. They're definitely fucking doing that shit, huh? Yeah, I gotta size down. Okay, so our funded's up to $1,406. So pretty cool with that. We're struggling a little bit on the tournament here. That was a huge fucking rejection, though. Like, that should have been our long. And we probably will go up to, like, the 50s. So if I can get out a little bit here in the green, we can go long again. NVIDIA. Okay, so NVIDIA is shorting again. Take on me. I don't know if we're going to get the continuation to the downside or just a little micro pullback and then rip. This could go either or because this was a big drop. It might want to retrace back up. Fuck me. Thing is ripping up here. Take on me. See, that was a 30-second. Maybe 30 seconds is a good choice. I'm battling myself here, guys. Fuck, dude. This thing is fucking ripping. I didn't even go 6. I want to do 4. This is when I fuck up, when I do too much. Looking for at least maybe 94s, though. This will put me green again if I can get back up to the 94s. Yeah, it does be tough. It's definitely choosing. What's the video doing? The video wants this retrace, bro. The 22361s definitely is, and it's the orb. It's gonna go back up. There it goes. It's fucking wants to rip. How did that not fill? Doing random movement on me, boy. Look at that. It's fucking NVIDIA. It's attached to NVIDIA, dude. Like, for sure. Fuck. I can't catch a break here. It's got to come up here. I don't see it stopping here. I feel like it needs to pull back to 223.85s. I'm not fucking crazy. I'm not fucking crazy. Praying for you, bro. 95s, 95s. Get your ass up there. Damn, this is still holding. I thought it was a done deal. You're testing shorts? Yeah, it's still holding. I feel like it needs to come up a little bit more. Come on. Let's see what this leads out to. Oh, we're right on it. Right on it. Maybe I'll do 94s. Are you kidding me with that?
Google to roll out Gemini Spark as beta for AI Ultra subs in the US.
Okay, we're out. We're out. I think we're out. Uh-oh. Flatten all. Flattened. Okay, so not too bad. We're up about $500 to $600 in each account funded. We're up $44 on our tournament. That's not good. Let's see where I'm at today. I know I took a large loss. Let's see if I'm at 58,185. Dude, I'm not advancing with that much money. Crazy. 8,000's not enough. Oh no, it says 962. So what is it? What is it? I probably do need to walk anyway. I do need to get off at 3. No. I need to leave at 4 today. So at least 3:15. Wait, how much profit do I have? I got 8,185. Dude, it says I'm not advancing so far. It's crazy.
Vance says we delayed a troop deployment to Poland, not a reduction.
I think I will, though. Those top 1,000 people fuck up, dude. But I'm looking at a short here, so before I... Right round, baby, right round, like a record player, right round, right now.
And Vance further saying that we could decide to send the troops elsewhere.
Uh, 8,528 is the current 1K person. Yeah, I'm $400 short. Crazy. All right, this is a short. I'm going in. Hopefully it's right. When it updates... I need to stop doing this on my funded 5. Okay, 50% is here. Let's just go in a little bit smaller just in case, because I don't want to get fucking monstered. 69. I keep getting beat up. I keep thinking it's going to stop, and then it rips up higher, and I'm punishing myself. Adonis, nah. It's a rough day today. Off of yesterday? You didn't do good yesterday? I did phenomenal yesterday. Gotta hold on. Ah, I hate when they're funded when they're so close and you do that. It sucks. Well, tomorrow's FOMC, so definitely be careful tomorrow. Whoa, we're halfway there. I mean, I need to be reasonable here. It should go to. I gotta trade my style. 58s. All right, 58s or 59. Sorry. Bullies should teach us how to handle emotions. I've been a fucking mess with my emotions lately, guys. I wish I was better. I'm working on it. I was extremely good before. That's why I sized down so I wasn't so emotional. I need to be better at it lately. It's just frustrating sometimes, and you know, you can see that my emotions still get the best of me. I was better, Costanis. I just I don't know what to say. I've been having a difficult time here and there, but I sized down because of it. Yeah, I usually like what's helping me is like I usually just relax. You know you're a fucking good trader. You know you're a good trader and you're gonna be okay. You'll get it back. You'll get it back. You're halfway there. I mean, I did phenomenal yesterday. I made $12,000 yesterday. It's not the devil. I was born like this, man. Literally, I fucking scratched my mother's vagina with the horns. I've been trying to fit in ever since. My mother disowned me. Okay, we're out. I'm up almost $2,500 on my funded. Status. Hey, I'm just telling you what happened. I gave her lots of scar tissue. It grinded all the way out. It made her bleed a lot. You know, and I felt like I've been punished. I've been punished for that my entire life. Okay? So it's not a devil mask. I was born like this. I'm just trying to fit in. I'm just trying to fit in. I am green, Stevie. Should be able to sleep now. I'm happy. At least you know, like, I'm not worshiping the devil. I was just born like this. I'm a bully bear. It's a bull bear. It's not a devil mask. My father was a bull and my mom was a bear. You know? Just want to fit in. All the kids used to make fun of me my entire life. Kindergarten was the worst. They didn't know if they should call me a bull because my balls were so big or a bear because I had a big head. I'm going to try to see if I can short this a little bit. On the tournament style one, not the funded. I think I'm good on my funded, bro. I'm up $900 in all of them. Mike Tyson was also bullied. That's right. That's why I'm a fucking savage at fighting, too. Because I can't control my anger. Because I'm a bull. I'm a bull. It makes sense now, guys. When I see red, I get angry. What? Yeah, I need to. I just want to wait like 1 second here. I want to see something. This one here seems like the 78%. Someone in the back says, "Thank God I'm adopted." What? You're still short? I got out. Here we go. I don't want to do a sympathy bounce here. If not, we're going to go down to 35s. There we go.
Barnes says prices will drop after we take off business in the Middle East.
Yo, Rhythmic is so fucking fast. It's insane. Can't tell what it's going to do. I'm going to close this. We're still in the zone. There it goes. There it goes. That's pretty bearish news, I think.
And
US
Vance,
VP
regardless
Vance.
of what Trump decides on Iran, it will not last forever.
Oh, no, that's actually bullish, but for the economy wise. I'm thinking this may be the bottom. I'm not sure. 61%. Need a size down in this. Could go down to 33s. Got a few interesting levels here. Oof. Nasty drop.
Vance says we either reach a deal with Iran or we won't. According to a Wall Street Journal, the US seized Iran-linked oil tanker in the Indian Ocean. And furthermore, from the Wall Street Journal, US seizes Iran-linked
Soul
ship
collector.
as Trump threatens to resume strikes.
Come on, go up, go up.
So we did see a little bit of strength in WTI crude off the back of that headline. A little bit of weakness in the S&P 500.
If this breaks up, though, we're ripping. We're ripping. Above 52s, it rips up. Hell yeah, Christine. Nice. Yeah, Lucid's very, like a relaxed feeling, which feels good inside.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at
Christine
the
with the
fucking smile on my
rose.
face.
Thank you so much. Trying to be patient here just to see if it goes above 5.4s, we should be okay. I did take a payout on eval. I'm waiting for it to hit my bank before I even put it in the payouts. I don't want to premature it, you know? Okay. Fuck this one. We already hit this, so this is good. I don't see this being a good thing if this doesn't hold, though. So
Yeah, post the article to the feed.
exactly. That's what I look at Pet. But honestly, you could stack so many apexes. That's the only platform you're making 120K a month. Mr. Cowboy. Wants up, guys. To be honest with you, the $1,000 drawdown, it saved me a lot. Dude, come on. What's going on here? He's just putting bearish news in? So, if that news is correct, that Saudi Arabia is building a pipeline around Iran, we're not going to need Iran anymore. Unfortunately, we're going to decimate them. Let's just talk business, right? Business-wise, we don't need them. So I don't see why they don't just bomb them. It's unhumane, but I don't see a reason to keep them. All right, bullish for sure, guys. At least 267s. It's probably higher, but let's not risk it. Oh no, it's 56 is actually the 50%, so I'm gonna take 2 out there. And then it should go up higher, but at your own risk. 67s. All right, we're out 2. Okay, we're out all 4. So I'm up almost 3 G's on my funded. I can't complain. I can't complain. What's M5 swings? From where are you measuring the fibs? Oh, so like wherever you see, like, all right, this is obviously a top, right? This is obviously a top. And this is obviously a bottom for now. And I do quotations because you don't really know, you know, it's a probability, right? So if you go from this high that you know is a swing point to this swing bottom, the pullback is 50%, right at 55. Damn, this thing didn't go up. I don't want to turn this into a loser. I want to be careful. So it
And
usually
furthermore, from the
hits
Wall Street Journal,
50%
mediators
regardless.
see little progress in Iran-US talks.
What do you say? There is progress or there is none? Damn, I thought that was going to go rip up easily. Damn, that went from a $500 winner to a negative 200, 300. Not good. Rip up. And turn these shorts off because they're after a certain time, you know, they lose value. See green, take green? Yeah. I thought it was going to go up just a little bit more, but I am seriously wrong on that. I'm about to be red again on this fucking thing, man. But it's getting eaten up a lot, which is good. Getting eaten up a lot. Video is lagging a bit. Really? Could just be a pullback. Okay, so if I can close this green on the Tradeify, what do you guys think I'll be at? Is it really that good of traders, or do you think they're just getting lucky?
WTI crude now.
Definitely not, Cal. That's not the truth. Oh, you took a payout, Cowboy? Nice, bro. Post it on Discord. Oh, fuck. This is going downhill, huh? I have one thing waiting for me. It's a 150. Now, before I was saying this is probably going to go down to 975, so this could be the time.
Seeing a surge in oil right now, currently not seeing any headlines. Just a reminder though, we did have the Wall Street Journal saying that the US seized an Iran-linked oil tanker in the Indian Ocean.
Put my stop loss below this. That happens to me a lot too, Cowboy. I feel rich. I take it out and I just blow it because I'm like just risking it for the biscuit. You know what I mean? But I've gotten away from that. I've tried to do like at least 3 payouts.
Settle at $107.77 a barrel, down 89 cents or 0.82%. NYMEX diesel June futures settle at around $4.16 a gallon, and NYMEX gasoline June futures settle at around $3.62 a gallon. And finally, NYMEX natural gas June futures settle at around $3.11.
Okay, we're gonna rip up here. Need 46 to break even. 53 would be nice. I do have my stop loss below
US Vice President Vance.
This lower low. That would put me literally right at negative $10 for the tournament. But I got to be a little bit aggressive on it, guys. Come on. Right above 29. Should send it up a bit. Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. I can't tell what it's going to do. It looks like it wants to go up. There we go. Please get to the 53s, and then we'll at least close it. We can at least, you know, walk away with $900 on that. You would fucking reject here. Wanna make you bleed. Welcome to the jungle. This looks bullish. Hold me if it doesn't go up. Go up. I want to go put socks on real quick so I can walk a little bit till 3, get off, work out, shower, and then get ready for work.
So again, we just put on the feed again from the Wall Street Journal saying mediators see little progress.
There we
in
go.
Iran
We got
US
it. We
talks.
got it.
It was reported earlier, but it does seem it was going through the rounds. It did spark a little reaction at 2:27 p.m. Eastern time. So we have put it out. I'll put the article on the feed as well for those interested.
Could be a shortcoming, but I'm going to give it a break. I'll be right back, alright, guys? I'm going to put some socks on. And we'll hit the treadmill real quick, and then I'm only going to be on to about 3:05, so I'm going to make it quick.
So again, we have put out the article from the Wall Street Journal from mediators seeing little progress in Iran US talks. It did seem like it was reported earlier, but again, sparked a little reaction. So we have put it out on the feed, plus some extra info for those interested.
All right, what happened? Anything? Why I got 2 accounts. What does that mean? I got 2 accounts. All right, 20 minutes of walking. See. I mean, it closed below this. I don't see why it would come back up. Let's see what I am on the trade find now. How much money I got? 59.56. Bro, I am not qualifying. Is that insane? It's insane. I'm gonna have to scalp. Insane. Yeah, I mean, we literally like denied that block. But I still don't really have a great grasp on it yet, on what it wants to do. Putting around, dude. Yo, Martin. What's up, brother? Oh, we dropping, you think? Yeah, I think we are, but what point is it going to drop off of? I don't know. I'm trying to short these little spikes. We're below the 150. You know, rejecting off the cloud again. Let me make a lower low again. Let's look at the 30-second. Yeah, there's nothing there. 5-minute. You got something at least 99s, right? 99s, which is into 84 most likely. You only want 200 points. Man, you're not asking for much. You're not asking for much. 29.11. Probably short. If it does get there. All right, I'm in a short. See if it comes down again. I'll just keep riding these little bounces off with 10 micros. It's a lot. Gotcha, big dog. Let's see. Of course, the one time it doesn't bounce, it rips up. There you go. Maybe I won't hold it down there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. It makes sense to come down further, but you know how it likes to play the little games. You're right. Shark, shark, shark. Watch it fucking crumble. 75s. I'm
Brent
looking
crude
for.
futures settle at $111.28 a barrel, down 82 cents or 0.73%.
If we can get down to that 75s, I feel like it would help us a lot. You know, for this tournament. I'm actually not qualifying. I had $9,300 in profit. And it still says that I'm not qualifying yet. Bruce will take you to the promised land. Let's go. The first one's funded. This is real money. This one is the tournament for Tradeify. I'm trying to short to see these spikes if it comes down. I can do this if you want. Something like that. You're scared, baby. Rennie says, play fool to be in love. I'll play it in a minute. They do go nice. Yeah, I just go different moods with music. We're almost there. What did I say? I need the shark? You're right. Shark, shark, shark. I used to do 10 accounts, all depending, but remember I was a little bit out of the way I was acting. I wanted to change. Wow, this thing really went down. I wanted to change the way I wasn't handling right the losses recently, so I reduced my size and accounts. So now I have 3 funded, and the second one is a Tradeify. I feel like this needs to go down more. Was it like 930s? I mean, it could rip up and stay, but I think I would like it to hit 930s. Oh, 940, sorry. Let me close this. I'm fucking it up. 200 bucks I'll take on that. Yeah, view up would be nice. What do I feed the sharks with? Hum, 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 hum. I feel like I'm reading the market much easier this time. All right. It says I'm advancing. 9335. How much do I have in here? I got 60,146. I think I'm good. It does drop. Thank you, Martin. How are you doing today? It just goes down, dude. Oh, nice. Saeed, thank you for the share. The Asia. Asia's hit or miss for me. I'm doing okay. I mean, we're up almost 3,000 underfunded, which is beautiful, you know, real money. Tournament, we're teetering into that 1,000 range. Top 1,000 pass to the next level. So we're definitely teetering in it. There we go. Here it goes, dropping. It probably wants VWAP, right? 919s. Don't know. No, is it gonna be a direct shot there? We got a level at 940s we gotta watch. I think I'm done trading the funded though. Like $1,000 on each. I feel like it's enough. Now the Tradeify tournament, I just want to try to get a little bit more. Because these fuckers are aggressive. Good for those guys that are trading. I don't know if they're lucky or what, you know? Might be pulling back up. That's a big one there. Gave back a little bit of money right there. Probably wants to come back up to the 14s. Just not sure. Get the fuck back down. Who told you can come up here? Making a decision. The 5 say. It could come back up to like 2900s. 29K again. And then fall. We are on the 150 EMA and the value midline. Oof. A little scary. Let's see. I really wanted to go down a little bit lower. Got to see how it reacts at this 56 level. Need a Drake candle. Little ditty. We get violence here to the downside. Let's go. I mean, it rejected that 1 minute cloud pretty good. We needed to go through here, though. Breakthrough, baby. I want to know what love is. I had to go get my socks and shoes to get on the treadmill. I can't stay on too long today. I gotta go to work. I'm gonna go work, do some things real quick. Probably like 3:15. I'll stay on till. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this tournament. If I make it to the next round, like, do I need to trade all day? I don't know. And then we get updates, right? I think. Give us a hint for what you do. What do you mean? Oh, what, for my job? It could be both. Doesn't make you better for having a degree, but it does help. Just like any job. I'm not a doctor. I mean, I think I'm smart enough to be a doctor. It looks like it wants to drop. You have a teaching degree? You don't like doing it, or in my opinion, the amount of time that you put in to become a teacher and the amount of money that you used, by the time you recuperate that fucking money, it's gonna be forever. Because teachers take a long time to get paid, and depends on what state you're in too. You hate teaching. And plus, bro, you love kids. You love your kids, but you fucking hate other kids, I'll tell you that. There's some badass kids out there, bro. Oh yeah, you had a full ride. Wow, what a waste you are. Just joking. That means you did so fucking good. You know what? I just smacked you. I just smacked you. Still took you a lot of time. Hey, engineers, especially females, make a lot of money. A lot of money. Yeah, go to fucking trade school. Become an electrician as a female. The amount of money's insane. And it ain't that crazy. Like, ain't that crazy work. Alright, we're at that point where it's gonna break or it's not. Looks like it's breaking. See what happens. VWAP or not. Fucking thing is still holding, dude. You don't really know exactly where it is. Take a little guess on these. Let's do point to point. Let's see what happens with point to point. You was young and wanted to make a difference. And now you're to the real world, huh? Now you're in the real world. Where nobody cares. Nobody cares. You know, that's so depressing to say. But you could change one life or two, a couple lives. Just my opinion too, by the way. Man, this thing just fucking just bouncing. I think it goes down, but Where is this? I don't know where the top one is. The only thing I can say is this. Oh, then, you know, you got to do, yeah, I guess you got to find your niche too in it. See if it denies here. Damn, I'm down $1,000 in this move. You got to be a little reckless in this fucking tournament. All right, we're about to resist here. Yeah, I'm sure it's a tough market too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Huge candles. It's going all the way up, dude. Damn. I guess I'm gonna close it and then re-enter. 54s? Ooh, 25K is rough. It's pretty low. Fuck, what does this want to do, bro? Try one more short here. I guess maybe he wants to go up. If it continue, it all depends what it does around this 969s again. Hopefully this, we need a real fucking drop. 990s? Yeah, I should have closed it. I'm trying to be a little bit aggressive. Oh, 5 minutes to 9, pretty good here if it continues. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, come on.
Meta Platforms offers to give rival AI chatbots limited free WhatsApp access, according to sources. So rivals will be charged a fee when they hit a limit on messages sent to users.
What you want to do, man, Price? They want to continue up? You need to lose 22K? Oh my god. I don't think you could do that. You might as well kiss that shit goodbye. Damn. I was doing so well in the past 10 minutes. Fucked me up. I don't think that was the bottom. I kept thinking like it needs to come down a little bit more. Whenever this happens, it usually gets confusing. Look at that 15-minute. Fuck. Five-minute has a lot of room to go to. Oh my god, I gotta go out of this again. I think I'm gonna go long. I don't really got a choice here. 5-minute says 93s. 91s maybe. I can't even go more than 10 micros. Damn, this thing fucking rejects here. I'm be so mad. I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused. Anybody else getting confused? Maybe not being patient enough. I mean, technically, it's not wrong for the short here. Look in the video again. Fucking sideways. I don't know. I mean, technically, this is a fucking short for me. I should fucking stick to what I do, bro. Just short to 10. Fucking stay in it. Yeah, I'm all over the place right now. So just be careful, guys. I'm getting confused. Mercedes needs to come back to 29,000. I need to fucking dump. Dump through. 77s. Very good. Back in profit. You need this to dump though, pretty good. 5-minute, we're way above that cloud. Not good. 15-minute, we're back above the cloud. 1 hour. Really above. I gotta take this thing off for a minute. I was walking way too fast. You know, does it bounce off this? I don't know. I should at least put this break even though, I think. Very confusing, man. Very confusing. It needs to fucking drop. 970s? Won't get me back exactly where it was, but at least it'll put me back into the thousands if we get there. %50 right now. All right, we're like right there. Very good. My TP's at 970. $970 would at least put me in like in a good profit, but it's still not enough for the tournament, believe it or not. All right, I took TP. We're at 1,000. I mean, I guess we can assess the situation after. Let's see what the top 1,000 has to progress. I'm getting really monster trades. The problem is that I have to go in hard on the tournament because of what the fuck these guys are doing. Like the first place got $27,000. Crazy. I don't need to get up there. Let's look at the last ranked person. All right, so 800 has 9,000 profit. Holy shit! I wish I held this longer. This is what I originally thought. Just got scared. Okay, so 9,200. I'm at 9,158. So I should be 800, right? See if we get a bounce. I'm going to long it just for a slight bounce. Yeah, I want to put us on the map, bro. If I can win this tournament, or at least do really well, I think it can help, you know, get us more seen. Damn, it wants down more, probably. 938s. I have confidence in myself. I'm almost positive on a really good day I can beat a lot of those guys on you know, the big timers. 750. Oh, you're still for that, Nico? All right, we're at the next level here. Let's see. Let's see, we're almost there. Yeah, I'm looking at the 938s. I think it was the good spot there. Pretty much hit VWAP. %50 would be 992s. Let's just be safe at 981s. I don't make that much. It's more of accumulation over time. Maybe like 1,000 or two every 2 months. It's not that much. I don't make that much from it. Yeah, I took the profit there. I want to be semi-green. Plus, I gotta get off. I gotta get ready for work. I gotta go do some shit. But not too bad. I mean, we're finishing. I'm just gonna round this off to 3,000, 4,000, 4,400. Not that bad. But is it good enough for the tournament? I'm not fucking sure. I'm not sure. Hopefully let's see if it updated. I'm pretty sure I'm at what? I'm at 9,587. Another $500 gets me probably more secured. Yeah, I'm at 964 right now. Crazy. I'm at fucking 10 G's profit in 2 days, and I'm still struggling to stay in the top 1,000. These guys are animals. Very positive. Yes, I'm gonna try to hop on in the morning again. Same time. I'm reaching for 10:30, but it's a little bit of a struggle when I get out of work at 5 a.m. I'm trying my best. If you guys want to reach out to me when I'm not live on Discord, I'm in there bullshitting, chatting. And if you're not following, hit that follow button. The two platforms I use is Apex and Lucid. Lucid's got a 50% off right now. Pretty cheap, pretty cheap. Use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY. But we're gonna make this fucking tournament. We're gonna put each other on the map. Bully Bears is here to fucking survive, alright? Other than that,
Bully Bear says doses.
Daddy, chill.